Hisashiburi da na. I am here. And we are gaming. It is time for more Shadowbringers. I'm back from my holiday. I'm refreshed, I'm rejuvenated. And I'm ready for some more of this. Some more quality content. Let's go back to Twine. Good evening, Livy. I was on the fence actually about entering the Granblue Weekly or playing this a bit earlier, and I decided to enter the weekly because I thought it would be fun, and it was fun. I enjoyed my set with TK Dog, especially, in spite of the fact that I lost. I was too antsy towards the end, but it was fun. It was kind of sad though, because like, in that last situation where he far heavied me, I wanted to SSBA the far heavy, but my SSBA didn't come out. Oh well, it is what it is. Oh wait, no, I have to go on the thing. Right? I have to go up there. Do I have to go on the thing? I don't think so. Not anymore. Whee! Go away. Leave me alone. Maybe I do have to go on the thing. Come on, have mercy, game. I can't fly yet. Ugh, whatever. Ugh. Oh yeah, I forgot about the guy that I need to talk to. I had a lot of UL throughout my bracket actually, because I had Kisade who played UL, into Tuho who played UL, and then Miri got UL on his random, so I had a lot of UL. And then I got bodied by Pow, which is par for the course, and then yeah, and then I had my set with TK Dog. Whee! I like this mount from the Moogle event. I need to keep grinding the Moogle event. Yeah. Oh, I love the music here so much. It's so nice. Also, to anybody else who's here, with regards to the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 future redeemed streams, I beat the game off stream because I got so into it that I just wanted to keep playing, and so I beat it off stream, and oh, hello. Do I have to go all the way back? Let me in, bro. Come on. Do I just have to... Wait. Let me actually listen to what you have to say. Okay. So I have to go back to Twine. And actually just talk to the guys there. And they'll open the gate for me. Which would be this fella. Good evening. My apologies for ignoring you. You are the most NPC of NPCs. Alright, here we go. So, we've got to talk to Little Minth, who no longer goes by a little... You know what? I'm gonna kill you. Wait a minute. How do I play? There we go. Green. Good day. I honestly don't know how to repay you all for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Wardens is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Armorang, to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabath Oreng to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Armorang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. What am I of the wind? Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malika's Well. Yeah, we do! Alright. Let me switch to Durg just so that I don't aggro enemies. Wait, no. I always forget. I want to go in this because it's faster. Whee! Oh. Oop. Okay. If I have to do a dungeon with Sage, it's gonna be a mess. Cause like, I was on the class and I was like, wait, what the fuck do I do? I don't even know the basic thing that I need to be doing. But no, okay. You know, I slap Cardia, and I dosis, and I make sure that my stuff is on cooldown, and I keep weaving. I weave and I weave and I weave between the dosises, and you know. It's a matter of, at this point, it's not so much the mental. I kind of like, I'm getting there in terms of knowing what I need to do. It's executing it right now. Tyr, I can taste this ether on the wind. And we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this, Sylvia, and and return the night sky to Armorang. Let's do it. Malika's well. Alright. No, wait. No, I don't want to do it as Dragoon. I want to do it as Sage. For the people. Armis went in as the wrong class. Oh my god. I hate Twitch. I hate Twitch, dude. Twitch is so or OBS or one of the two, where it's like I very clearly changed all the titles and I updated my settings, and then it just decided, nah, no you didn't. Anyway, it should hopefully be changed now. Jesus, what's your problem, bro? I also need to make sure that I have dots applied, that I'm using like this, and the AoE in the situations where I can. Timer, very important on my tank, particularly I think in the trash. I'm going to want to apply this to the tank in the bigger pulls. We'll see how it goes. I do, actually. I do. Holos will be at this level, yes. It will be available for this dungeon, but I haven't had the chance to use it yet because, obviously, I haven't done any dungeons at this level. I'm going to assume... Okay. How's the tank to mid? Here we go. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh, this is going to be a fucking travesty. Alright, so I've got to make sure to select the tank, focus target the tank, cardia them, and then give them the shield. There we go. Then you can have this. That was the wrong shield. Okay, we're doing alright. Okay. I want to stay near the tank. Might have been a bit too early on that. Well, let me weave in this. I have a need another one of these. Okay, good. All right. We're cooking. Tank is sprinting. I should follow them. Cool. Oh, I need to apply the dots. Oh gosh! Let's get the dot back on. The tank is healthy right now. The bard is not. You can have one of these. Have this. Okay. I don't have any after school stacks. I have this. Okay, we're doing alright. What up, Ben? Oh, I was a bit slow on that, but that's okay. Nice. Are they running? They are. What's good, Toast? What's wrong? Brother, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm the one that needs saving here. Okay, we're doing alright. You've reinstalled this game, then you don't need saving. I'd say you're in a pretty good spot. Oh, they're too far. Whee! Yeah, I have a fraction of that time. Ah, gosh. This should heal for a lot. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I'm good. Posing. Whee! Short cast. Oh! Ah! No! Ah, that was not what I was supposed to do. That was wrong. That was bad. We don't have a red mage, so I can't revive. No! Oh, it was going so well. Alright, at least the tank is a warrior. So, it's not all, like, there's hope. There's hope. I think I'm going the wrong way. I'm really confused. Yeah, I went the wrong way. For sure. How's the party looking? See, they're hanging in there. I think if this was any other tank except for warrior, then we'd have a problem. But because it's warrior, it's fine. And then I drop off here. Yeah. Okay, this is the way. Whee! Oh, absolutely, dudes. In my defense, no, okay, in my defense, I was doing really well and then got fucked by that one mechanic. Yeah, they're cooking it. They're cooking it. I stood in completely the wrong position. Oh. Oh, I'm so sad, dude. I got hit twice and just exploded. Don't worry, yo, champions in the chat, bro. Yeah, that's gonna rebuild, so I might as well put this on. That is a mask with wings. Storage. Whee! Jesus. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling it was one of those. Okay. Gotta make sure that my stacks aren't stacking. I can't tell where that... Oh, shit! I don't know what the fucking things are doing. Okay. No way that hit me! No fucking way that hit me! I am almost dead. Okay. Okay, not gonna make that same mistake. Okay, inside. Get in. I'm sorry. Oh god. I don't have a fucking... Oh wait, no, hold on. I can get you one. There we go. Can the Dragoon LB, please? Thank you. Oh. Okay. Dude, because like this is my first healer, so I'm constantly panic healing. I have no like stability. I'm so used to DPSs and tanks. Dude, the thing kept doing raid wides, and I didn't want the bard to die again. I was like, fuck, I don't have my stacks. It's like, it's that thing where I tunnel vision into wanting to do one thing, and I forget about other parts of my kit. That's one of my current problems. Like, I could have used, what's it called? The green thing that buffs the healing on. There's a few things I could have done in hindsight. Like, not die on the second boss. That's definitely something that I could have done in hindsight. Okay, yeah. It's got to be the tank. I don't have the fucking glow sticks. No. Oh my god, I got the one comm. We call that the pity comm. Maybe it was from the bard for reviving them.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
Yeah, that sky, it about to turn to night, boy. Sky has become black with the stars illuminating the sky.
The sky, it...
Oh, it's him. Hello again. This is the kid that I thought was going to die, and instead, Heslin.
At last, night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us. As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Look at our squad. Wait. No. I was too slow for the print screen. I was alt-tabbed into a different window. No, that was such a cool shot. Sad. We did it. We really did it. I only wish that there were a time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shed of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Sylvia. Together. Boom, 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 boom. Are you feeling alright, Sylvia? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its ether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Calusia, isn't it? I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. But perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. She sees it too, then. Yes, Livy! How many, current things do I have? Armor rank. Oh, there's one left. Cool. Okay, it's a quest related one. None of these. I need to select the right option. Come, oh my god, I don't like that. There's pressure. Pressure. Good evening, Mr. Jaws. You missed me. I just did Malika's well. Malika's well. I can't read. Malika's well. It was I did die. I did die. But aside from that death against the second boss, where I just got hit by the fucking mechanics. And on the third boss, I was scrambling like a madman trying to heal the bard who got hit by all the mechanics, and I was like, oh, I don't have any fucking outer school stacks, and the raid wide is coming, and I was just scared. Thankfully, the bard only died once, and yeah, I can't do anything about that. See, sometimes it's that thing where, like, you're playing as a ranged unit, and you get so comfortable playing at range that you almost forget, like, wait, sometimes I need to go close to the boss to avoid getting destroyed. And, I think it took both me and the bard, a little bit to clock onto that at points, But yeah, aside from that, it was a grand old time. I did some things well. Hey, I posted in the group chat as well. I posted in our group chat as well, so oh damn. Sag. Discord sucks. Don't worry, Mr. Jules. There's plenty of time for incredible shenanigans to ensue nonetheless. I want to just unveil this little bit of the map. Yeah, I thought so. I found the 4. It's been okay. I haven't really done too much. I was thinking of going to see the new Guardians of the Galaxy film, but I decided I'll save it until tomorrow. Oh. But aside from that, I entered a Granblue Weekly, did pretty well. It was fun. I like the music here. I'm going to assume that I'm going to be given passage into these areas a little bit later. Let's just go to the Crystarium. Let's just head back. Any good games in the weekly? It's been an eventful weekly, that's for certain. Lots of upsets this weekly, actually. Yeah. Sockie and I both got 5th. Me getting 5th isn't an upset. Sockie getting 5th is. Considering he won the previous 2. Uzalaro's been doing very well. He's a Zeta player. He's just lucky he didn't run into me. just link the bracket. Hold on. Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything peculiar about Sylvia's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely. She won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her, though I didn't think anything of it at first. But after we defeated the Warden in Armorang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its ether, Sylvia, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Oh no, Saki got 7th, my bad. I thought you got, It's as I suspected. How are you feeling? Ugh. Sylvia! If naught is done, this will only get worse. Reen, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over the light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? Extinguish it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? Can't tell me what to do. Yes, yes, mother. Ha! None of that cheek, or I will take you across my knee. That was the right option, wasn't it, Livy? That was the correct option. Now, off with you to the pendants. We will call for you when the time comes. Anyway, to the pendants we go. Actually no, first, before I go there, I'm gonna go to the, Wait, let me just actually check if they're done. They're not done, so there's no point in going that way. Alright. Well observed, manager of suites. Wait, let me get that on a class where I can actually get experience. No need to waste that EXP, especially since this might level me up. I think I was just shy of the level. Stop invading my room, you weirdo! Can he knock?
Sometimes the dead
Can he not already be in my room before I even get there?
Enough about me. What of Armorang?
And no hello? How was your day? His room now, like he can't even sit in the chair. He can't even eat any of the food that is on that table. This ain't his room.
Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Ugh. No. I was convulsing in the chair. Yes, I'm doing fine. Just peachy.
What?
Hold on.
What just happened?
What did just happen? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want to say either of these. I am not echoing the words of Minfilia, so I will choose the second option.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play.
So you get to
Even
absorb.
the valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
How about you stop being a little bitch and help me? In whatever way you can. If I could slap the shit out of you, I would. Good evening, Mr. Exarch, sir.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right?
So they... Okay. Good evening.
That pain again? And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you.
Go for it.
That you survive this, no matter what.
Oh.
When the dust settles...
Yeah, that's the one thing that I will try to do. For you, Crystal Exarch, I will do it.
And the war's yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare. But for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you. Of that I have no doubt. Even if I had my pick of every Reflections heroes, I could not have asked for a finer champion.
Oh, you charmer, you
I'll not
charmer.
keep you from your rest any longer.
Oh,
Take as much time as you like.
the flattery will get you nowhere. No, this isn't right. We need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Please tell me you finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us any moment. Very well. Where to next then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city. Pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. God. The sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's rubble by now. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. I'll never tire of that story. When the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. I think he just looked at the book. Indeed. But not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. Yeah, that sentence makes more context when you consider that he looked at this book. Have faith, my friend. We will find her. Banger's Ward. Fucking A-posed on the bed. Damn, just shy of leveling up. Of course. I'm gonna need to mend my sage gear. Give it a little mend. Well, actually, I don't need to, but I might as well. Interesting image here. Very interesting. I wonder what it could imply. That's not our friend. Vorthry is not anyone's friend. Ah, Mistress Dustbane. I trust you had a pleasant rest. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived for you from the Exarch. He bids you come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And, madam, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. You know what? You're a swell individual, manager of sweets person. I like you. I like you. Hold this. Hold on. Is this where this was this whole time? Okay. Wait, I want to let the music play first. Because I was wondering where, like, the final ether current for Lakeland was, the quest ether current, because it wasn't by Fort Jeb, or whatever it is. I was like, where the fuck is it? It was in here this whole time. Oh, a pink pixie. Hello. I'll come back to these. Ah, Pixie Tribe. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I've done like no tribal shit. I've done no Beast Tribe stuff. Look at this. And this is it. Like, you can't click on any of the other. This is all I've ever done. One day, maybe. The thing is, it's just like the ARR ones are so dry. So it's like those ones being that dry have been putting me off the other ones, which is not a good way to think, obviously. But like, it's kind of, it's just tedious daily content that I don't want to do. Anyway, let's do this side quest. For job. But they're probably worth doing, if just for the emotes and the rewards. Why don't you do that, bro? Whatever. You want me to go out and raise morale. I see, I see, I see. I am incredibly gorgeous, so it does make sense. Dude, how do you think I feel? Just put it at 79 already, man. I just want it at 79. Hello. Here's your sandwich. Good evening, Bjorn. Kind of crazy that, you know, we got the most powerful woman in the world delivering sandwiches to these feeders. What is going on? This isn't how it should be. This is true gender inequality right here. That's so funny, Sanguine. Nice. Whee! Yeah! I can fly. Which means I should also be able to fly in the Crystarium area as well. Well, actually, no. What am I talking about? Can't fly in the Crystarium because it's like it's a hub. I don't even think I can use mounts in here. It's a settlement. That's the word. Settlement. Oh my god, it's Chop Chop. Chop Chop on the White Mage. Grilled rail. Oh, Emmett Sulk's dumb face every time. I love it. Yeah.
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have
Our plan is to beat the shit out of Lord Vorthry and twerk on his corpse. And if he doesn't leave behind a corpse, we twerk anyway.
And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care
Very
of this
disrespectful.
one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrant once and for all.
Good evening, fellow fifth placer Light Yagami.
It will be a new beginning for the first. A chance for the people
I cannot
to rebuild
believe
their world.
we dodged each other in bracket.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the first from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Hell yeah, boy.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. It would be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm.
Yo, is that second place gamer Fuzilera in the chat? Good evening, friend.
Succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning...
Don't worry, Fuzi, you're safe here. You're safe in the realm of Final Fantasy.
Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
Whoa.
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hyde.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac,
She said, you know what, you're not the only one that gets to sass today, mister.
This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you? Two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
And it's split into 12.
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the sundering. Me being one of them.
And the other two being La Habrea and what's her face?
I beheld the shattered remnants
I
of
forget
our home.
the other one.
I knew deepest despair.
Eldebus, that's
inhabitants
the
of
one.
these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th.
Oop.
It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical.
He's probably like, yeah,
But that would be to
it's
ignore
'cause it
the
is.
immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Damn.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You
He really just said you ain't shit.
The swords 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of
See, it's in response to statements like that where you get the sentiments of people die when they are killed. He doesn't think that. He doesn't think that.
So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
What up? Lord Vorthree attacking?
My lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore.
Yep, that makes sense. Yep.
It appears their forces are entrenching themselves
Yep.
at key points
Yep.
throughout the
Yep.
city.
Just as I said.
Attack, by all indications.
Of course.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthree is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
Oh, he definitely isn't.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls?
He's not even concerned for the safety of his stomach, let alone his citizens.
Be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
See, like, he's like tall, but and my character is not very tall. My character is small. She's like 159 centimeters. She's the tallest that a female aura can be, but she's still small because she's a female aura. But in the cutscenes, Emmet Selk always looks really tall. Yeah, he is slouching slightly, but like, still. I don't know. He always looks taller than everyone except like Ryonje in the cutscenes. There you are, Sylvia. The others have gone ahead to Recon? Whatever. I don't know what that word is. That was a weird word. It has been a while, has it not, since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore? Since we faced Lord Vorthree, and I felt such fury as I never have felt before. His actions are unconscionable, and of course, any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage, there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles, I found the answer. In Vorthree's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he and he alone is the cure of this world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. Oh, he's good. Oh, he's good. What a good boy. What a top lad. What a top lad this boy is. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. What is it, Rain? Do you sense the Light Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. It's time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Sylvia, as a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure that the path is clear? The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Reen may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray, encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Have a good night of the Wind. Thank you for tuning in. What are you doing? Fuck out of my way, bitch. Dragoon was my first and is my primary class. It's the class I play always in PvP. And if I were to ever do high-end content, I would play Dragoon. Oh, there they are. Hello. These fellas have been brainwashed. I can't play Sam, unfortunately. PvP has made me hate them. Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you noticed the people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Stola and Alize are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. It's not that it's OP, it's just that it's really, really annoying. It's a very annoying class to fight. Because you could be going along all hunky-dory, and then all of a sudden a samurai comes up to you. You know, you're chilling on the nice battle high whatever, battle high 4, battle high 5. In comes the battle high no with no battle high samurai out of the blue. They had the LB at the ready, and they debuff you, and then they click the LB and you fucking die. And it's like, well, lovely. It,
Strange.
why did I attack into them? That's true, you know, you think as the Battle High 5 Dragoon, with all the power in the world and teammates backing them up,
They are under Vorthry's mind control.
that, you know,
The extent of the
attacking
effects
anyone
seem to vary
just doesn't make
dramatically
sense.
between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Mind you, Dragoon is very, very good at PvP, so I can't really complain too much. I'm not going to complain about things being too strong, although Dark Knight is Dark Knight, but
We
Sam
welcome
is
no trouble en
disgusting.
route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
Honestly, I don't actually really know what most of the classes do in PvP. I don't know what most of like the magic classes do, because when I see like a black mage, white mage, when I see a black mage, a red mage, or any healer, or like a summoner, or pretty much any caster, my mind just goes kill, squishy kill.
Oh, so that one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant...
An honest
was
mistake,
leading
don't worry,
signals to the
Kaishir.
Mysterium. It's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave.
It was especially bad in like ARR, where they had the same outfit.
So I decided to stay here.
And like the only way you could tell them at a glance was their like the way that their hair, like the side that their hair was swept, and like the color of their hair tie. Because Alphanos has always been blue and Alize's has always been red. And like the front of Alphino's hair, his front bangs sweep over his right eye, and for Alize they sweep over her
You
left.
could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like
calm
someone
down, bro.
nicked his pie.
Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in
Don't be doing your nut now. That's inappropriate behavior.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorthry after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see.
I like this Ishtola outfit, but I think I prefer the Stormblood one.
This was among the townfolk's food stores.
To be honest though, both the outfits are great, and they're leagues above the ARR one.
It couldn't be.
Oh. Ooh, that'll be cool.
I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Ugh! Ugh! Ugh!
So it is. In
So-
limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorthry wieldeth
I can't believe the fucking stale bread was...
Could it be that those who
Bleh.
partake in his flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? 'Twould serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people, altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These Sin Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter,
but none leave. This is true. Well, we left. He left too. Technically, they were kicked out.
To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Volthra's deeds are beyond justification, beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Not yet. Which class do I want to play here? I think I just want to play Dragoon. What do I have access to as Dragoon at 77? Oh, I do get Coerth and Torment, that's nice. Lance Mastery. Okay, that I get the upgrade into Ride and Thrust, that's cool. And I get High Jump. Cool. Let's do it.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise!
It's funny, random aside, it's funny that in the promenade I do not classify as an Eternal. So, me entering doesn't actually add any power to an event. Because I don't enter enough. I enter like once a month at best. Like once every couple months I get my top 3 to 5 and then I leave.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Volthra's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would.
Well, the thing is, people, like, I'm always seated properly. It's not like
we'll hold off the civilians
I'm some unknown who's going to tear through the bracket because I'm on a smurf or whatever. Seed Foozy higher. Hashtag Seed Foozy higher. Climb to the next level. Do no more than is necessary to subdue the city. What if I just want to kind of body them? Oh, it's these two. It's these two stinkies. Oops. Goodbye. Oh, this way? Yeah. Makes sense. How much of a monster you are. What do you do? Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum.
You will find my master in his chamber.
Ranjit! Ranjit! He is back! He is back to bully us. Oh, he's a Reaper. Nice scythe, bro. Glam is cool, I like it. When can I get some?
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
Oh, yes, I will. Unfortunately for you, I look better in red than you do. Therefore, you cannot defeat me.
Spell. But I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
That's the man I'm trying to follow. Ambara. Oh, I was expecting him to do. Oh, he is doing it. Whoa! Ow. I arms length that shit, you cheater! Oh yeah, this move. This shit again. I'm gonna guess I just have to kill him before he kills me. Oh, I'm doing no damage! I'm fucking stupid! I just have to kill the heads! Yeah, that's fine. See, nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all. Work. See? I gotta keep my audience on the edge of their seats. Are you alright, Sylvia? I'll beat your motherfucking neck, boy. The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Vor 3 is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. This fella munching. Look how big he is. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Lord Vorthree, your reign of tyranny is at an end. For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused. And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrant.
Bro, is you listening?
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong.
Ah, you figured it out, have you? You know what's going on here. Why don't you fill us all in?
It's not just a sin eater. It's a man.
Oh, okay. Don't do that, please.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world.
Why did his neck do that?
Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Oh, yes, of course. I can begin again.
Them eyes. No, he's not sanguine. He's not like you at all. Don't be like him. Oh, he swallowed the fork too, bro.
No, stop him. Thancred, stop him.
Ah, yep, there it is. Ah, yep. That face that was just chilling on his chest the whole time. He looks so fucking stupid. Look at him. It's just this fucking blob with these tiny wings.
Where did he go?
He needs some more chimki nuggies to go with his meal. My favorite dish. Stale McDonald's Chimkin McNuggies.
What in the heavens?
And 5-week-old meal. We must give chase. I will elusive jump to the platform.
Wait. That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
You know what? You're right.
Oh, Alphino.
I love this boy. I will protect him with all of my power.
Even if it's only to tend to their wounds. Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
I got one good shot in there. Make up for missing the other one. Good news, Sylvia. It would seem that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vorthri's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. Problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help if you're willing. Lovely. I will do that right now. Need that shit. Yeah, I've got plenty of scripts. My gatherers are not yet at level 90, but these will be very helpful for when they are. Not 90, 80. They're at 75? Yeah. I did get the crafter gear though. Cool. Okay. Ah, almost complete. So, here is some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate if you could assist with this task. Now, those afflicted are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search at the derelicts and working your way up. When you are done, be sure to let Reen know. That fella is KO'd. Yo, nuts board? What's good? No. Cannot indulge in the nuts board. Some of these sightseeing spots are like, how the fuck are you meant to get there? Like, right. Before I finish this quest, I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea, so I'll be back in a little bit. Whew, apologies for the delay, everybody. I have returned. Just needed a bit more of a break to stretch a little bit and give my head a bit of a break. I was actually thinking about Future Redeemed, as I mentioned, I think a little bit before, at the start of the stream. I played a lot of it off stream. I was having a lot of fun with it while I was playing on holiday. Oh, there you are, Sylvia. I've just finished aiding this man. Now for the next one. More of the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. The Minfilia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. Oh, that would certainly make it easier for me to work. Thank you, Sylvia. I'll do my best to keep pace. I think with Future Redeemed, for the folks that wanted Xenoblade 3 to be more fan servicey, to feel like more of a celebration of the previous games, I think Future Redeemed scratches that itch beautifully. But I also think that is kind of a curse to that game, because if you haven't played those two games, if you haven't played 1 and 2, I cannot recommend Future Redeemed to you. I think you should absolutely not touch that expansion. You shouldn't touch that DLC campaign until you've played 1 and 2. And fully full through.
The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Only if you're going to play Future Redeemed. You definitely do need to play Xenoblade 1 if you're going to play Future Redeemed. You will... There's a lot that you won't get out of Future Redeemed if you don't play Xenoblade 1 and 2. 1, 2, and Future Connected. You actually... Torna is the one thing you don't have to play. You should definitely play Future Connected, though. Even though Future Connected isn't... It's probably some of the weakest Xenoblade content, in my opinion. To fully enjoy Future Redeemed, I would recommend playing it.
Voltri is a sin eater. Everything he offered.
Whoa! Who would have thunk it? Who would have thought? What a shocking revelation! Oh my god! Whoa! We never would have seen that one coming.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Voltri's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us,
You came in at a good time, young Beku. You came in at a good time.
But your conduct prior to that moment was your own.
Yeah, X you don't need to play. Wow. Play X if you want to enjoy X, but you don't need to play it to tie all of the stories together. X is definitely its own thing.
And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance.
It's so insane seeing the Scions from ARR versus the Scions in this. It's a different set of characters. They're just so much better here.
You risked your lives to bring this to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
What a champ.
Vorthree has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
Sorry. I feel like the first picture probably wasn't a very good one, so I needed to get a better one.
Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthree took control, it was abandoned altogether.
Her voice sounds like a relatively young woman trying to do an old woman's voice, rather than an old woman.
Talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Well, we repaired one of those already, so we can repair another.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's
Yo,
you.
Big Duel! Big Duel coming through once again.
Perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my hand.
Yeah, Alphino and Alize are like, obviously they're both teenagers, but
Heir to Daedalus Stoneworks,
damn,
foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include
they'll be doing a lot of heavy lifting in this throughout this story.
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
Why not?
You can't.
No, that's not what I...
I feel like it's quite clear who wears the trousers in this relationship between those two.
Beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
I like that the older Mikotes have like... they've got like the harsh wrinkles on their brow and like this area of their face, and then they have kind of like these cool markings. It's the same as the guy in the Red Mage quest. I forgot what his name is.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Also, hello Gekiko. Hope you did you have fun commentating the bracket today? And great work as always. Yeah, I like him a lot. Zruntia, that's it. That's his name. The ladder is situated to the north and west of Right. Let us make our way there, Sylvia. Yeah, it's been a long. You know, I'm not even sure if I've actually ever played against TK Dog's CAG. I've played other characters of his, but I don't think I've played against his CAG. And if I haven't, it's been a long time. So that was a really fun set to play. I should ask him for a first to 10 at some point. I think that would be good. Ooh, when's your exam, Ord? And best of luck for whenever it is. Oh, hi. You know what? Since you're here, I might as well do your thing. Let us brook no further delay and commence our search, separately as before in Amarang. If you catch the Eater first, I will leave you to kill it without me. I trust you will not be disappointed if the reverse were to occur. Surely not, surely not. I myself will be most put out if I happen to lose to you a second time. And so, on that note, may the best hunter win. Ooh, that's a big deal, yeah. definitely go study, my man. Get some studying in. I would actually, no, you know what? I think you should probably go to sleep so that you can wake up early and study when you're refreshed. Because I think if you cram it in right now, it's not going to sink in the way that you want it to. Your brain won't be operating as well as it should be. If you're gonna do any kind of studying, yeah, I'd say like do a bit of reading. Just relax and get away from screens, I would say. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your night, Ord. Take care. Sylvia, dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Ishtola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with ether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as a myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we will prevail upon thee to procure lumber. My thanks, Sylvia. Directly to the south thou wilt find a dry dock. Then mount yards. Pray, see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. Okay. These pumps are really cute, but like I wouldn't wear them on my current castle, which is Red Mage. Oh there, Sinner. Haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Down, I take it? If you need lumber for a shack, you come to the right place. We could do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you, in turn, do me a favor. I had just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber's lying about the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For those, you can just ask Grithil for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing material so you can take notes. I think because the oppressive lighting is like such a unique aesthetic, right? It's so heavy and overwhelming, and I think it really lends to the identity of Shadowbringers areas in general. Once the night is restored, they kind of go back to normal, right? And not to say that they don't look great, but yeah, as you said, the tone gets set so well with how heavy this light is. Eh? Taking stock for Ervith, are you? Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those were rotted through though, so we tossed them out. Oi, Grithil, another load's just arrived. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. 68, 7 were dead. Right. And bring the good ones here. Be sure to let Irvith know as well. Well, I can just take the... so how many planks does that make now? Yeah, you're writing those numbers down anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. $68, 9 were rotted through. That leaves 59. Plus 12 is 71. Got this stack here. 71, 82. $24. 82 plus 24 is 106. $106 usable lumber. Done, are you? So how many planks did you count? 106. Aye, that's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fare puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you the lumber. What do you need it for anyway? I just told you, it's to fix the ladder, bro. You can choose not to believe me. Wait, you were serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. If that's the case, please, let us help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. And while it's a living, we all itch to do something greater. This fellow you say is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on his project? Wonderful. I'll round up all the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need. Cheers, lads. Cheers, mate. Let's move. I think this quest is probably going to be one that gives me... No, I think I know what this quest is. But I'll check it anyway. Yeah, yeah, I think I know what this quest is. Yeah, the previous one of this is what gave me the ether current before. I don't need to do that right now. There are still Stormblood blue quests that I need to do as well. Tribe quests aside, I need to do quests for like higher end content raids and stuff. Ah, thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? And a workforce as well. Well, well, to secure not only the material but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not but that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray it shall be with a smile upon thy face. Ah, but prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulemore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
Have a good night, Sanguine. Thanks for coming through.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
Death.
You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such
Close enough.
Trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it. The
Big
vibrant
dog.
energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had famine, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarant. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Of course not. I was not there. Is this story going anywhere?
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero.
It's just that thing where we finally.
There was one thing I had meant to ask.
You know, I'm gonna let him continue.
How well do you know the exile? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl? What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
Yeah, I think the strength of his character, aside from his incredible charm and charisma,
I never doubted you for a moment.
the strength of him just comes from the fact that he has given us a reason to feel some semblance of sympathy for the antagonists. It's finally given us a reason to feel connected to them.
It's alive.
To understand why and they're doing what they're doing and what they're doing it for.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent.
You look at fucking La Habrea, and La Habrea is a joke. he actually is just a cartoon, a Saturday morning cartoon villain.
I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. Solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett's son. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that, especially not eternity.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
Yeah!
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come
Oh, I love
down,
her.
we
I
can
love
always
both
find
these
someone
two.
else.
They're such good kids.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
But yeah, this has been very good. Very, very good.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure, we ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day.
Bit of a strange thing to call this a ladder. It is an elevator.
Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
You know, actually, listening to this track made me think, I kind of want to see what Estinian and Gaius are doing right now. Van Belsa. Here we finally are, at top rung. The others should arrive ere long. Alphino, Sylvia, come up here. There's something I need you to see. this be about? I should level this up. I didn't even realize my Sage is now the same level as my Red Mage. That's kind of crazy. The ladder. My main is Dragoon. Yeah, it's the class that I will be playing at the end of each MSQ. It is the class I started with, and it's just very fun. This is the. No, let's just go through the class glam. So this is the Dragoon. This is what I got on Reaper. Reaper's not at 90 yet, it's at 87. I haven't really been playing Reaper for a while, I just completed the 70 to 80 quests. This is what I got on Monk. Monk just hit 70. This is the most recent melee DPS I've been playing. Well, aside from Rogue, which is just still on Rogue. Dancer. Red Mage. Dark Knight. Dark Knight is my... Well, I've only been playing 2 of the tanks, this and Gunbreaker, but I definitely prefer Dark Knight. Gunbreaker's still fun though. And then Sage. Sage is the newest class that I've been kind of leveling up for Shadowbringers. It's been very fun. I am terrible at healing, but it is... Well, I'm not terrible, but I'm not good at all. But I've been having a lot of fun. It's a village, Sylvia. Over to the northeast. Oh, so there is. Yet after 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I. That was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, Sylvia. Well, I've also been doing my duty roulettes a lot, right? So I do the daily stuff very often. For all of my classes, really. So I leveled up quite quickly. I was also doing it with a mentor friend of mine, so we got boosted experience. It's part of the reason why I've been going through the MSQ so slowly. It's just because there's been so many other things I've just been enjoying. I mean, look at my crafter and gatherer levels. Well, I mean, to be fair, when you have everything at 90, what reason do you have to do duty roulettes at all anymore? Unless you're doing it with friends to help them. Oh, we gotta do this again. There. No, that's a bird. That's a person. There's someone, right? They were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit. And I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. Oh, hello, Valencia Sugarbon. I like your glam. Oh, you have a house as well. Nice bun. Oh, it's a fate. Ah, yeah. These are the things that always catch me. The fact that you can just go into these buildings. Yeah, there are definitely signs of life here. What news, Sylvia? Were you able to find anything of note? Indeed. While there is no one to be seen, it is plain that this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they're doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? Fun fact, I got this mug, this Mario mug. Wait, I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? That's in a bit. Oh, hello. You're Tristol, the artist from Yulmore. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you. Bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. We could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. But tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. How you get up here, bro? As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the Bright Cliff. Ah, there you go. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, did, at any rate. Until Mount Gulg broke away from the earth. Then just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? So Forthry is a sin eater, and he's led to Mount Gulg. Tis a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Crystal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. They brought that word again. If we are to confront 4-3, we must find a way to reach Mount Gulg. Of course. You hardly need our permission to be here. I'll tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please, use it as you see fit in your quest. I had a chain of thought before this, and now I've forgotten it, but it's fine. Train of thought. Oh no, I was talking about the mug. Yeah, this Mario mug I got from the Nintendo World. There's Mario on the other side too. Yeah. I got it from the Nintendo World in Hollywood. Or Universal. No. Universal or Hollywood. Yet another hapless soul that Alphen is saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Sylvia and I are going to scout the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, very well then. Just take care out there. Back on this. Yeah, have a good night, young Baku. Thanks for coming through. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, when we went, I went with the guys in the Japan Time podcast. There's actually an episode on our YouTube channel where we talk about our whole experience at the time. When we went, unfortunately, it rained really badly. It was some of the worst rain that Cali had seen in a while, or SoCal anyway. But it was still really fun. There's not a ton of rides, but it's still a very interactive experience. The biggest ride, the main ride, is the Bowser Kart one, the Mario Kart ride in Bowser's Castle. And like the whole sequence as you're going through the queue, it is really cool because you have like all of these amazing details with like Yoshi's Island stuff on the walls and all these cool Bowser Castle details. There's just a lot going on, and I think it's just super well presented. And as I mentioned, there's a lot of interactive elements as well. Before you enter the Mario Land Park, you can buy these wristbands from the Universal shop, and these allow you to interact with various parts of the park. You can choose a character that you want. I chose Daisy. And you can just like hit blocks to get coins. You can do challenges, all sorts of cool things. They're kind of expensive though, and the thing that kind of sucks is that like these things would be ideal for kids, but like a kid is not going to be able to buy these. They were like $40 each. So, you know, if you're going as a family, you've got to buy one for each of your kids. Path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east, if you would be so kind as to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. In a short while then. Off we go. Back on the Durg. Yeah, in terms of the ones you could pick, I think it was Mario, Luigi, Peach, Daisy, Yoshi, and Toad. I think were the choices. Hi. Draconian fire. That's not an enemy. That is a pile of wood. Or branches or some shit. What the hell is this? I'm gonna kill it. I already got attacked by a pile of sticks. Sticks and stones may break your bones.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there.
Same.
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are.
I saw one of the 2B, the Yorha, the Yora
looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
Jackets, I think, for the tank classes looked really nice, and I want that as glam for my gunbreaker.
And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb.
Forget what it's called.
But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
I think it was the, I want to say it was the jacket offending.
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Briange. And you too, Exarch.
No,
what brings you
right.
here?
I don't think it was the jacket offending. I think it was something
The final
else.
struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you.
Because it was like a full-length jacket, kind of like the one that I'm wearing. I don't think it was this
Let us see how this unfolds.
Yorha type one. Maybe it was a different... Maybe it was the Type 53 arm. I think it was a Type 53 jacket. Yeah, it was a Type 53 jacket. The Type 53 coat.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us atop run. Thither should we make our way.
It's so cool that like the 2B raids are just a part of the game. Same with the Monster Hunter raid. That they weren't like a temporary short-term event. They're just part of the game forever. Or yeah, short-term one-time event. Yeah. Oh, classic Great Hunt EX. Dragging KJ into his mentees. Someone out there. I think it's so funny that it took so many of those before you even got the normal one again. Yeah, because like there's no reason to grind the normal one, but the EX one, of course, people want the mount, so they're doing the EX one. I have not attuned to that Aetheryte yet. I should do that. Meanwhile, by comparison, the number that you got the EX one in your mentees. This is all very ugly. Why is it all putrid green? Go away. Didn't expect to see the Chais here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gulg. For this, we need to put all our heads together.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to Earth.
Now hold on!
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work.
Big dude kinda spitting.
Ridden the ladder, seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it.
Big dude!
Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain. In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
Oh, jeez.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required.
His gears are turning.
Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work.
That can be
Left to the
arranged.
crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
We get more people.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found in the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
We'll do it.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoray. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmor is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
See this? What they're doing here actually kind of reminds me of what the Scions usually did in ARR, except it feels a lot more to the point. They're doing tasks that are very clear and they all coincide with a greater goal that we're doing right now.
Would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief.
So we're getting the whole squad.
That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium.
All around the
to
first.
guide the mission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners?
Yeah. We're well travelled, what can we say?
That's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Oh, yeah, dude. The artist Alphano and his assistants. Let's go. No, wait. I couldn't quite time that well enough.
Dearest, have you forgotten already? Alphino told us that when we first met.
Oh.
Actually, that may not have been... never mind.
Oh, yeah, dude.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival.
It's impossible, man. They are so good.
Counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Oh, this game is so good.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of the locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. He in the pose, the Catboy pose. What? A village of Yulmoran exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. Oh, this will never work. Never. I should have never fixed the ruddy lift. Never should have ridden up here. Never should have. Oh dear. Darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Sylvia. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation. Awaken his sense of daring. Choose words that will best encourage Chinese. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirits sufficiently during the conversation. How, Sway? You asking too much of me. What the fuck? What do you mean duty commenced? Plagued with self-doubt. Can't do it. No one can. A Talos of that size, no one's even dreamed of it. He did? But such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. I suppose even the most capable among us have struggles to overcome. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without the help of those villagers. And they're not poorly likely to give it. Tristor's among them. You said so himself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. I know. Unless we take the first step, there could never be reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they've hurled stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. Oh, but then what? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous Talos is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they think the plan is absurd. I think the plan is absurd. Well now, to flood the very castle you sought to reclaim. Such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd. Yet you succeeded not in spite of it, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success for it. Be that as it may, there are still risks to consider should this venture fail. Imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Vorthri and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters, and we'll meet a horrible end. I see what you did there. That's how you win over the masses, with that irrepressible aura of dependability. But very well. You've made your conviction clear, and I'm assured, in spite of myself, I won't let my fears get the better of me. It's unseemly, if nothing else. Yeah! We did it, boys. Ladies and lasses, ladies and lads, and all the lovely non-binary folk, we made it. The hardest duty of all time has been completed. Right, let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers, with Tristol. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. There's no telling what might happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea at all. I don't know if I have what it takes. Hello. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is a man if not an idealistic creature? It is not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times they meet with frustration in their course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. Desire to make the impossible possible. Come, darling, like the old days. I would be the first to see your Talos. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amity. I'm glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? Before I go there, I'm actually going to walk back to the Crystarium real quick. Actually, no. I need to go to Limsa, not the Crystarium. I want to clear some of the stuff in my inventory. I also think my retainers are back. I'm limsering my limsering. Yo, a petalite. Just what I needed. How much does it sell for? Like 200 gold? Oh, actually, no, that's also a decent amount. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure those are actually used to craft accessories that are of some use, so... not bad. Oh yeah, I wanted to sell the torch. Wow, that sells for a lot, holy shit. I find this interior stuff doesn't really sell very well for me. I need to revise my prices as well at some point. Just been lazy. Need to get back on my undercuts. I will get this dress one day. I look forward to the day where I get this. How does this look? I prefer if it was red. I don't think I need any of this. I like these shoes a lot, and it's honestly kind of a shame that they're like caster exclusive. I'm gonna glam these shoes. I think they look really nice, but I don't know. I can't think of outfits that I would use them for. At least not right now. That is so ugly. My Gunbreaker Glam have a... It doesn't have a weapon. I need to give it a weapon. Because I'm not carrying this ugly green thing around. Dude, look at it. Hideous. Actually, wait, I can probably just... I don't need to put it onto a glamour plate, I can just use one of these two. Yeah. There we go. Back to Kalusia. That is a tank if I've ever seen one. Hello. Hello indeed. It's funny because actually I feel like you don't often see people that design their characters like this. I feel like it's actually surprisingly rare. You see a small handful of them, but like I feel most characters, like a lot of people just kind of like to wear casual clothing. Woohoo! You just get these like these bunny girls with barely any clothing, and then you see their class paladin, and it's like, okay, paladin or warrior, paladin especially. You. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gulg by means of a Talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation. After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation. You have every right to be upset. Author is not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we now know, we know now that we did what we did to you. To fool many was wrong, terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. Not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past. We mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. So, I will cooperate with you. Please, see our friends to Mount Gog. You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. You wouldn't have to do wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building. Nay, the history of all of mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. Wicked white! Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. But when I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot one rather important item needed to bring Talos to life, the heart. That's right, the heart! Ha, I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So, while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable for bringing to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. You seek material for the Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to help to assist. They are the Tholls, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows this bounty as well as they. You explain the situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, it was one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You will find the Tholls at their village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with the Chief Zamot. Do not forget to greet him with a hearty lally-ho! Permit me to join you, Sylvia. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I could provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to you two then. The variety of ore doesn't matter as long as it's rich with ether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Lazy. So, this is Tomra. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium. To now be in the presence of so many, I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Lally-ho! Lally-ho! Ah, rousing green. You've clearly been practicing. Thank you very much, Wisdom, for the raid. Anyhow, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? The recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we've come to seek the aid of the Tholl family. May we speak with Chief Zamot? Why, yes, you may. I am Zamet, and I bid you welcome to Tumra. If it's the folk of Amity what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Hope you had a good stream, Wisdom. Well, well. And there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with the floating volcano and all them sinews neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. It's been going great, thank you very much. However, the kind of ore you seek's precious to us too. If I let you have it, only for you to bundle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy, which means a trial. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. That is a majestic statue. Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk, and in the mining life, danger's a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial that tests the 3 traits all good miners can't do without: discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. Now, look at my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, with which you must shoot dwarves as wear helms which are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you! Green with the 2 feather and horn. Laddie ho! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, the 3D Mine Runner. In the 3D Mine Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Search for the dwarf wearing a wrong type of helm. Oh, that's so funny. That is a bird. Nice shooting. Keep it up in the actual trial, eh? Aye, that's the way. Next time, the trial's for true. Let me know when you're ready, eh? Ready for the trial? Right this way then. This time there'll be them as wear the right helm. You shoot them, you fail. Look carefully before you let the stone fly. Well done, well done. The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. Run along back to the chief now. Get on with putting an end to all this strangeness of late. I think if I practice this accent proper, I could probably do it quite well. At the moment, I can't quite do it as well as I'd like. That was some impressive shooting, lass. Consider me satisfied. Aye. It's plain you didn't come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. Did you know that Kalusia's rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the self-same veins yield what's called an earth seed, a rare ore steeped in magic. The time was, we used to refine earth seed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had though, provided you know where to look. And no place is surer than Durga's Terrell. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim their place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about the hornless horsens. Then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us anywhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earth Seed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up for the challenge? We've dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. Ah, that's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with him. You, Karoo. I couldn't help overhearing. I know the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gold, but I didn't know why. I think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Kalusia, no, the world, hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Karoo. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig. His aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But to put him in the thick of battle, he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a sin eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to try. Please, please let me go with you. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Karoo, be far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe though, will you? We will most assuredly encounter sin eaters along the way. Though, with you in our company, they will be more a spectacle than a concern. Thank you for having that level of faith in me. Alright. I feel like doing this as Dark Knight. Hold on. Let me double check what I have at this level. I have Flood of Shadow and Edge of Shadow. That's cool. I get Dark Missionary, which is just mitigation. And an extra charge of Plunge. Cool. I don't have my Simulacrum yet. That is at level 80. Oh, the guild has music, bro. No, you said something, yeah. Lovely. I probably didn't need to Living Dead there, but I thought it would be fun to do it anyway. What? Ugh, they just don't know when to quit, do they? Just as we were about to get there. One last push then. Shall we, Sylvia? Defeat the Sin Eaters. Oh, hi. Oops. Ugh. Ow. What's your problem, bro? Fuck your tail swing. Goodbye. Lovely. That was fun. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before many more Sin Eaters come. Right, follow me please. I'll take you to the Durgar's Tool, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Oh, it's gonna be annoying when I get to Endwalker areas and even my level 90 classes can't avoid being aggroed. Ether currents! If the terrain and stench are any indication, we are at the tool. Oops. Okay. The Gogs, with their ugly, unkempt beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not so hasty, Groot. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I will not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. Not full Sin Eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us at the Earthseed? Aye! I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. You'll be much obliged. Without further ado then. I can see straight through me. Right, a digging we will go. Let us not be idle either. Though Karut cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few Gogs from the field. That end. Dream powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Slaxon Loft. Truly. Seems our alchemists got a little bit carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavours, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even if it should fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Speaking of drowsy enough to seek their beds, I am getting quite tired, so after this little segment, I think I will head off. Looks like there's still a decent amount of time before the next big dungeon/trial, so... Ah, even better then. Even more of a reason to hit the hay fairly soon. Oops. Well, I've got a good amount of time tomorrow. What am I going to do tomorrow? Head to the gym, do some shopping, maybe see Guardians 3, and then I'll come back and stream at night. All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We've done all that we can. Let us await Kurt's return. I'm back! This is some of the purest stuff there is. I think it's enough. Or should I go dig up some more? Yeah, literally, it just came out this weekend. Like, honestly, it threw me off as well. I didn't realize it was so, like, early. Let us carry this back to... Are you alright? Worry not. I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? Wah! That's Glag, Chief of the Gogs. You're one of the Tholls. I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but those scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's ass. Impudent whelp. Better hobgoblin's nose hairs than that feeble, floppy things you dolls have hanging from your faces. Like oil and water. This is not like to end of its own accord. Sylvia, do you perchance have some dream powder left? Worry not, my friend. Something tells me you'll have ample opportunity later to witness their bickering. For now, however, we should be on our way. What the what? Forgive me, Corit, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry. It's just when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. I'll accept this quest, because it'll likely be in a useful location. Well, my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up. We might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed swiftly into the hand of Chinas. While I am thus employed, Would you be so good as to deliver Corrit back to Tomra? My thanks, Sylvia. Brief though it was an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Yeah, that I think is a good place to stop because I can easily fast travel back to there. Alright. Now, before I go to bed, you know, we need to do the ever important cards because I haven't done them. I'm feeling the monk glam. I feel like this will give me the edge. No. You can't give me the 1 and the 2 and then give me that. 18. That's... Oh, wow, there's like nothing good here. Okay, I'll try this one. Wow. Huh. $13 is worth fuck all, so going for this okay, yeah, the diagonal was the way to go. Cool. 2 of them sucked, 1 of them was okay. I believe. Oh, true! Oh, true. You know what? You are spitting. You are spitting right now. Hold on. What am I doing? Don't worry. I'm now at my most powerful. Now for big Cactpot. Give me my money. That's not. Hey, we got 4th prize. We got 1 4th prize. That's a W. All right. It is time to return home. Did I have Comfy Glam? I'm pretty sure I do. Isn't this one of these? This is Comfy Glam. Alright, thank you guys for all coming through. I am, yeah, I'm sleepy, so I'm gonna head to bed. Take care, everybody, and enjoy the rest of your night.